Good start. I believe. That's cool that Cattail is still used in NSP minigames though. I hadn't checked in a while. I used to love, back when I was a huge Cattail defender, quoting that Cattail is used in NSP. Like, yeah, dude, sometimes you need a plant that's on the water that can attack every lane when you're spending as little sun as possible. But I hadn't checked in a while, so that could have just not been true and I wouldn't have been surprised. All right, starting off with Melon. No reason we can't get a good stage. The next stage, obviously we can get better than 4-4X, so no matter what the build, we can just immediately be on a better run than the last one. Then get past walnut bowling and then lock in. First ever New Game Plus Shopless stream where like the attempts to start off dying because I'm just like not trying that hard. Being too creative, having too much fun. But I can stop having fun, I promise. I can be good. I can have so little fun. I can be the most serious guy ever. I'm like a funeral. I think this rule happens faster than the mower. If the mower was ready though, I think that would have been a really useful one actually. But he was just so far away from it when it was relevant. I've had jalapeno too. I didn't really like shout out the jalapeno. I've just been thinking of the melon. Melon's been like why I've thought this build was good for a minute. Jalapeno's pretty cool too though. You really put the fun in funeral? No, quite the opposite. When I go to a funeral, people are like, wow, I was worried you wouldn't be respectful, but like you actually were so respectful that like I feel better about the fact that my loved one perished, is what they usually say to me. That's how serious I can be when it counts. You really take away the fun from Earl. Yeah, I don't like people named Earl. Dang, that Starfruit was born to die, huh? That happened to my buddy Earl once. Yeah, I'm sorry for what I did to him. I don't know why. It's like a weird thing I have. It's a complex. Oh yeah, I guess all Steam achievements gets the good morning achievement. Like on purpose. No, it's the opposite of that achievement. Where iZombie glitch helps you, I think. The other one. The night stage, no mushrooms, I guess. There we go. Pretty good time. That one is obviously no Fungus Among Us. Sorry, I forgot about Funny Among Us. You can tell I care deeply and think often about the Steam achievements in this game. Impotter. Yeah, I'm Peter. I'm Sussink. Hi, Peter. I'm the Impeter. I'm the Impeaster. Two onion strats. Reminds me of that one song. Very weird piles of star fruits, although I think they're actually pretty effective. This one that's really far forward has done a number on the dudes who walk right in front of it. It's also very low health though, so I have to be careful not to just let it die. That could have been slower, I guess. Let's go spike weed. Sorry guys, I think my messages are kind of falling off. I'm gonna take a second to figure out some better material. You know? Hey, taking time off to disconnect is something that a lot of great creators do. In order to make sure that the stuff they work on is still fresh and inspired. Many artists have gone through similar arcs to you. I still love your stuff. I was watching all your Netflix specials. But I get that audiences are changing. And you don't want to get left behind. It's hard to balance staying true to who you are and keeping up with the changing trends. I get it. Appreciate that, Peter, but the Netflix special was a pretty big flub on my part. I thought the part where you got really serious and just like started talking about like your thoughts on politics was actually really well placed. Plants a tomato plant to hurl expired fruit at you. No, no, this is just like open mic night. Please unplant that. I'll be better. I've got this really cool one about ground beef. You're gonna love it. It's sort of wordplay, but it's also topical. You know, dude, all those recalls for steaks and stuff that have like what is it? Mitochondria or something. E. coli, that's the one. Graph jokes are so plain, and don't even get me started on the food. All right, sometimes this is the best 1-2 eggs you're gonna get today, and that's okay. I hope you get the rule before you stop shooting. But if you don't, this guy can get the rule right after, I guess. Okay, I think he got the rule. So we're losing no time so far to noobs. Which is pretty cool. I hate noobs. How could I have forgotten what mitochondria is? That's like the thing I'm supposed to remember the most. I fell for E. coli's trick. How much money do I have to donate to become a shareholder of Peach Sync? Therefore, I have enough power to put Cat Brown, the Cat Hash Brown guy, in your bike game. It's actually a whole different company that manages the game versus the stream. There's Petri Sync Entertainment, and then there's Petri Sync Game Development Co. It's like a whole different place. It's also like private. It's a private company. So you're basically gonna have to like adopt me, I guess? Then I have to listen because of like legal guardian rules or whatever in Canada. That might be the only way. All right, lost less starfruit's not good up there. Doing the paperworks right now. Yes! My plan worked. I will be an orphan no longer. You're older than me? Is that like against the rules for adopting? I figured out how that works. If I'm not gonna be unorphaned because of some frickin' fine print, I'm gonna be really mad. That was pretty well played. Should get the squash back kinda soon. Hopefully. Maybe we won't need the squash if the final wave has all the cone heads gathered. You know, for the most part, yeah, we don't actually need the squash. Cool. Nice. It was back, but we couldn't have placed him in time. 445, pretty good, pretty good. First good time, honestly, today. Great. Maybe we should have brought cherry because I got garlic. But just having chomper is gonna make this level a lot faster. What up, Honorubu? Something about your most previous message makes me really want to ask you what's in the cell. But I'm gonna be cooperative today. Instead, I'm gonna ask Froppy what's in the cell. Froppy, what's in the cell? No one? You were supposed to be guarding it. I wasn't listening. What have you done? That was a hardened criminal. They left while I wasn't listening. That makes sense. That's like the best opportunity to leave. I'd do the same in that guy's shoes. Not that I'd ever be in the shoes of a criminal, because, you know, criminals have really small feet usually. My feet are huge. Anyone else just break out of jail? Crazy coincidence. I'm actually after a guy who just broke out of jail. Small world. Small world is in we have similar experiences, like, vaguely. But, like, kind of like big picture, totally different perspectives. Honestly, I've been thinking of quitting my job, dude. I don't have any passion for keeping people in jail anymore. They're always crying about how they're innocent and stuff. The novelty wore off fast. Without perspective, aren't we in jail? Whoa. Like a prison of our minds. I hadn't really thought about it like that. That's actually so true. Now you have welcome outside. Oh boy. I'm escaping the Matrix. They said this would happen soon to me. Influencers get to escape first. Everyone knows this. I'm so excited I could start a new sponsorship deal. All super chains get no fungus among us, not playing sea shrooms and magnet shrooms on 410. Dude, is like the glitch where you just randomly get that from playing iZombie just like not consistent or something? Or did I make it up? I swear you could just get one of those achievements for free by doing nothing. Nice, time save. And we made it to walnut bowling. Time to get a sub 4. Sub 4? I think so. Bowling time. Split donut, that's good news. We like that guy. Split donut part 2. Okay. It's awesome that we have this guy. Can we? Cool. Okay, I need this newspaper out of the way. Hurry. I don't want to waste this middle mower. Got him. Okay, we have a lot of explode nuts. This is kind of cool. Should be clean setting up here. Easy going. That was nice. That was a nice start, dude. I hope I get Shadow Walnut. Because the setup was clean so far. Remember when John as a guy got Shadow Walnut without actually knowing how to do it? That was pretty crazy. Anyone was there for that? I don't remember that. Oh, okay. Whatever, I guess. Got it. And you know what? Let's just get this rule now. We'll let this be the cleanup guy. That's doing a glitch that needs 2 resets on accident. Yeah. I don't know how he did it. He was just like, I feel like closing the game for fun randomly. He didn't even know Shadow Walnut existed actually, which is the crazy part. It's kind of insane that it happened. This mower's going off a little bit earlier than we'd like it to, probably. But it's killing 2 bucketheads, so you can't argue that it's not helping. And we got exploders now, so it's all good, I think. Should be chill. Shadow Walnut keeping us so safe, dude. John, let me update your tutorial. John, just like get to work, okay? What up, Yeti? What are you doing here? At a time like this, a guy like you? Dude, Yeti's here today. I think that guy likes me or something, I don't know. Twice he's shown up and twice he did not save time. Maybe he saved time there. I guess he's like an improvement over other zombie types. But it's the final wave, you know? Like he would have saved so much time if he was like from a different wave. On Walnut Bowling. I got a Yeti in 1-2 the other day on a lane. I had a mower going off. I got one on 1-2, except it was not helpful at all. It was like wave 19. And I had no instas. That happened today. It was awful. It was like, oh yeah, no, that's just a bad Yeti. Like a really horrible Yeti spawn. Oh, that was way higher than I predicted that odds would be, Bulbasaur. I was like 1 in 3. I didn't get the rule and I was like, yeah, I probably wasn't supposed to get that rule. It's probably like a 1 in 3. Just above a 2 in 3 though. That's wild. Peter got unlucky? I guess I did. Now I can feel like vindicated about making the choice to go for that rule. That's pretty cool. Game is all luck, no skills. Someone did tell me that earlier today. I didn't listen, dude. I didn't believe him, but probably should have. How does Yeti affect the rule? Yeti is like a big buckethead, health-wise, without a helmet. I think he's like a bit less than a buckethead or something. So oftentimes, he's the guy you should kill for the rule. That's how he affects the rule. Honestly, in New Game Plus Shopless, I should probably play on a file that doesn't have the Yeti unlocked, because we have instas a lot less in this category than in other categories. So like the odds the Yeti shows up and you don't have a really good way to get the rule off of him is like decently high, but he's too fun to turn off. So I won't. Like, he's too awesome. He's so exciting when he shows up. And when he is lucky, he's really lucky. Once Yeti starts running, does his HP still count? He has to like walk off screen probably. For his HP to be gone. I imagine that's how that works. Just guessing. It's actually a really good question because I haven't thought specifically about when his HP's gone for the rule, but I imagine it's after he walks off screen. If I was a guessing man. Bungie also have weird rule like that, so like a FCA is not counting once they turn around. Yeah, bungees never exist in the context of the rule. Like, a bungee is not something you have to deal damage with to get the rule. It's just subtracted from like the total. So the Yeti being less relevant to the rule than you'd think, because he's a guy who just runs away, is like a fair estimate. I know that the moment he exists, you can do damage to him to get the rule, and you have to, in fact. But I don't know when he stops existing officially. I imagine, like, I'm like 99% sure it's when he walks off screen. There was a PvZ update a trillion years ago that increased the odds of all the cost of all shop items. Was there a PvZ update a trillion years ago that increased the cost of all shop items? On the PC version, I don't think so. Maybe are you talking about the mobile version? I imagine the mobile version changes its prices sometimes because the mobile version's fricked up that way. I doubt the PC version ever got like a cost patch. I remember the upgrade plans costing about the same since when I was a kid. Once Yeti escapes, is also subtracted from the denominator of the rule, or does it count as if it was killed? Another great question, dude. The Yeti's weird. There's a lot of good things you can ask about it. We need a scientist in the stream. There's something stopping EA from updating Game of the Year to make the 8th slot 10K. They just get nothing from it because there's no microtransactions in PvZ 1. They're just like, I think you should pay more in-game money for that upgrade. Maybe. That'd be kind of awesome. It'd be a pretty quick way to settle the whole game of the year or not game of the year debate, huh? If an update like that came out, it's like, okay, so now you have to down patch to play on game of the year. That just wouldn't be worth it anymore, I think. If this Vaulter had a chance of surviving, I would take it, honestly. I think a mower kill could be kind of cool. He did actually survive. Cool, we did actually get someone going there. Mower value. Should I use Snopies? See myself doing it to keep a Starfruit and Calm 9 alive. Yeah, it's a pretty cool value. Just like knowing that that guy lives for a long time. It's worth paying for a Snopie, I think. I wanted to do him this wave, but couldn't afford the bean in time. Should have spent less earlier, I guess. Guess I'll just do it for this big wave. Honestly, big waves can be pretty annoying. So it might be a huge investment. Just like cleaning it up for the most part. Usually like a Starfruit or two dies, it's like, it's a bad look. I knew that Starfruit was critical health. I really thought that maybe because the Snopie was there it wouldn't matter, but no. Owned. Cool. I think with the power of a Snopie, a Doom and Calm 9 is pretty safe. Here we got a Vaulter jumping over. It's all good. It's all cool. Pretty decent Doom pick. 613 with like minimalist Doom stars. Not bad. All right. This could be a time loser though. Good luck, Peter. Thank you, Grow. I always liked Snopie. Snopie's a real class act. Snopie gets scammed in the speedrun. It can get mocked pretty hard by speedrunners despite being like so extremely powerful in casual play. There's really like the one place you can find, the one circle out there where Snoopy is looked down upon. Seemed like a good star fruit global cycle. I bet this guy gets the rule. Actually, he looked fast when he spawned, but he's actually quite slow, so I'm not really worried about that rule at all. Snoopy's very good in PvZ expansion. Dang, even better than vanilla. Things are always going so well for Snoopy. Alright, I'm gonna buy a really early chomper here. Okay, next wave is normals. That's about what we needed to justify that. Cool. Chopper could live if I pumpkined it, but I don't know if that's worth it. Sorry, buddy. That's a really helpful wave 9, thank you. Now I feel a lot better about maybe getting a good stage despite no plants. That wave 9 carries. This wave 11, dope. Keep it up. They are. I think it's gonna be okay for Peter. Bucket every wave? Apparently. I mean, not quite, but like pretty close. Didn't need that star for it. Was just gonna double chomper anyway. Okay, the final wave is gonna be the biggest issue here. Okay, now the chomper's being wasted on a flag zombie. That's big. Bucketed right in the front. That's also huge. Go chomper army. Get him. Shouldn't have bought that cabbage. Not bad. Usually I get like a 5-minute time with this build. Last chance for a time save. All right, awesome. Sure. Yeah, you could call it a triple. I guess we can get 3-peaters down if we can afford them. We'll start with 3-peaters, obviously. Repeater Torchwood plus Chomper is sick. Also, I'm really mine obsessed today. Did you see I picked mine again? Dude. Look, the only time you can pick mine is when you've already been given squash and also it's a triple Dave stack. Then you can double up, but like never mine over squash. Mine is awesome though, it's true. Yeah, I love it on 5-1. That's like exactly when I bring that plant too. That's so sick. What a coincidence. Don't tell John though. Wait. I have the ability to set up a 3-peater as my first pea plant actually, at the rate we're going. I guess I might as well, if I can afford it, right? That's how that works. I'm telling John, wait. And then repeater up top. This is asymmetrical and awesome so far. I'll just hit you with another repeater, I guess. Yeah, okay. Definitely a squash moment. That vaulter was gonna be complicated. A 3-peater this early is so sick. I'm really enjoying its existence. Wave 9 bucket. Ooh, so close. Okay, we'll do this, and then this, and then this. Might look like kind of a weird spot. Oh, sorry, I didn't remember that you were there. You gotta leave, man. Now we can begin getting our torchwoods up. This repeater is really far forward. Awesome. I feel like this chomper is just gonna troll me by being here. Maybe it kills something someday, but it might not, you know? No torchwood down bottom, awesome. Bucket, behind bucket, that's a chomper, so glad I have it. Alright, definitely a torchwood kind of wave. This chomper's awake. What's he gonna eat? Someone's sick, okay, cool. It's asymmetrical as frick. Someone might be bothered, but that's life, you know? Good squash. Good chomper. Get down 3-peater if it's necessary. It's a decent 3-peater. Get rid of that bucket head. There's a bucket behind this buckethead, that'd be awkward. Well, you got me there. Honestly, there was a lot of damage middle. That chopper might not have even stopped the limiting factor. This was kind of a silly stage. Repeater and repeater creates the temptation of actually planting both. This lane was so weak, I think I was supposed to do more about it at some point. Which is like fine. I think the best way to use three-peater is to do it after you have your repeaters comfortably set up. I looked for opportunities to use it, do it in the early game, and I found some decent ones, but I don't know. I think it muddied everything. Make John add that to the tutorial. Yeah, I'll let him know that the new game plus Shopless tutorial he's making has become a bit outdated since we learned that early three-peaters is bad with repeater. It's a powerful enough solution that I have here. Although I guess I could have saved this. Wait, hold on, I still can. Believe in Snopey, nice. I'm like not setting up mowers. Great mower. Just the one mower that I got is great. And actually this guy's happening now, so maybe we are setting up mowers, who knows. Got 3 cherries. Sorry you didn't get to be useful mower. Good start. I love that you're a flag zombie, actually. I want to use you ASAP. Normal zombie, don't waste that. Come on, man. Now that is a good mine. That's what the doctor ordered. A great mower kill. Awesome. You guys are kind of fast. I'm just gonna send you, I think. 2 chompers. Should probably try and use these. Any buckets I can see? Yeah, okay, nice. Lots of cherries. This Falter's making his way downtown. Okay, he made it, He's killing 2 buckets. The mower kills have been primo today. I think I got 3 cherries. 4. What? 110 guy, I guess, yeah. Generational mowers, and there's been so many generations of them. Cool. 329. That's really good. I'd say that's really good, especially for 110 plus, but like once you get into the good zone of 110, it's kind of the same. Like 110 plus and 110, they're different when the RNG's bad, but when the RNG's good, they're kind of the same stage. Cherries can do the job on both versions. Good luck, Peter. Rare monkey. Thank you for the good luck. My name is Monkey. Sorry, that's a Super Monkey Ball speedrunner, no identity theft. Now there's another dancing monkey, dude. I got 2 of them in my chat now. Melon and Hypno could unlock the sub 4 for me if I use them very cleverly. Lamau, you still haven't gotten the plugin. You don't know that just because I read the emote name out loud. Maybe I just wanted to read it out loud. Like I'm just so aware of like what the code is to unlock that emote. That could be the case. You could have known for sure. So like right now you'd be so embarrassed if you were wrong, which you might be. I still haven't revealed if you're wrong or not yet. Get out of the shop, Belle. Your color looks different today. Intentional or nay? I switched browsers recently, so that could be like the cause of like all weirdness that happens in my stream. I'm in the middle of a 6-hour work call right now. That's no good. This sucks beans. This is awful. Thank goodness you had me to the call. I've got a few choice words for the superiors. I don't think I'll be able to use Hypno. I think now that Melon's down, the odds that like we'll be able to use Hypno have gone like down so drastically. Like no zombie's gonna make it to column 9. This Melon's made sure of that. Double newspaper. Never mind. There was one really good Hypno play. The double newspaper stack made it possible. Not quite sub 4, but a little bit of cheeky time save. You can give him the old 1 too. I'll be like, give fella pay raise. Okay, cabbage might have been enough to force magnet, but I don't know. It's like so shabby compared to Scaredy. I think rocking Scaredy and then Cherry Bomb for the worst buckets versus Cabbage Magnet might be a toss-up. The preview didn't seem that bucketed either, honestly. Insane 110 plus? Yeah, no, it was kind of just like a 110. There were so many cherries. It's a beautiful thing about 110 plus. Once the RNG's good, it's like you're playing 110. If I had $1 million, I'd eat so much food. Same. You could order double big burgers. Shoot, even triple. Okay, so far the existence of Scaredy has been pretty helpful. It's been a decent number of cones early on. Somewhat awkward spots. We didn't get a wave 9 bucket, so you know. The magnet count that's like necessary, still pretty low. It's at the minimum anyway, it could be. They're like, would you like fries with your meal? I'd be like, yes. Yes, I would. You'd rock that fancy lifestyle, fella. You've earned it. I'm rooting for you. Okay, this is great so far. Just not a lot of buckets. Magnet would not have been amazing yet. I made such a good call. Found one. I have just the guy for that. And now we're getting spammed a little bit. Don't want to run out of cash. So while like I should aggressively defend against buckets when they spawn, I shouldn't go too crazy. Oh, this was wave 9. It didn't look like it that much. I got tricked. Still pretty fast so far. I should not run out of sun. Just need to make sure I can afford the routine cherry bomb. And like, at this point, I think I'm done placing cabbages. So we'll just be buying Scaredies off cooldown from now on. Stall this guy. It's kind of cheap. Cherry bomb's almost back. I'm hoping for like a bucketed next wave and then never again, so I can use this cherry bomb super effectively. All right, that'll do. Now we're nearly out of cash. Again, all we gotta do is make sure we can afford every cherry bomb we're gonna place from this point onward. There's not a lot of plants besides that I need. Okay, we got our 1 sun shroom. And we have 210 sun. The budget is tight. Another bucket at this lane. How could you? Okay, 0 sun shrooms. That's okay. Level's over. Cherry bomb middle. Hopefully the bucket heads are also middle. Maybe we'll see what happens. Time save, maybe time even. Maybe time even at this rate. The buckets are also in fact middle. We did get a really nice final wave cherry bomb bit of RNG here. That's great. Awesome. Okay call for the build. I got more buckets than I expected, honestly. I think Magnet might have gone a little bit faster, but not so much faster. Holy cherry, right? Dude, with New Game Plus spawns, you just never get to see all the important zombies in the cherry. Usually it's like, ah, we can spawn like 4 bucket heads. Why not? 2 of them are top, 2 of them are bottom. The graves are middle. Frick you. Shoutouts to Frayfume. On 2-3, that's like almost identical to getting a free Scaredy, actually. Since we do need a screen door counter. Good spot for the first Coned. We don't have to feel the suffering of Fume if we don't have like any early bad Coneds. Pretty flawless so far. Likely put the first Fume second row. It might be the best place for it. Ooh, not even. I'll put this here even though it's not a very tough zombie. It's a place I'm gonna want to fume at some point no matter what anyway. Oh, look at that, instant value. Wait, this is a really good spot. Nice, pretty fast. And now I think Fume off cooldown is on the menu. Plant these guys post haste. Great time to get a few screen door, by the way. Gonna save the Doom for like a bad cone wave. That is about the definition of that. Fine place to put a screen door actually, because the only real damage we do to him is the fumes. So it's not really taking advantage of the bad DPS on that lane. The one who shops less. Less than most. Well, on average, I might be the shopless est, actually, now that I think about it. Combo the stats of all players in this game. I do not do a lot of shopping. Classy pumpkin. Keep that guy in the damage zone. Tied for least amount of shopping? With who? Oh, yeah, right, my brother. The shopless guy. I didn't even get the cool title of shopless guy thanks to his just a raw obsession. With, I don't know, ethical purchasing? That's really weird. I don't really know what I want here. I'm gonna go melon, actually. With Squash and Hypno, we can take care of screen doors cheaply for a while. So we don't have to worry about like the terrible, like horrible pressure of placing your melons down in the right spot in the early game. and then it scales up for a 3 flag level. After playing the DS version of this game, every time I see it at more than 15 FPS, it's actually jaw-dropping. I know exactly the experience you're describing, John. It's so smooth. It's like seeing in color for the first time. It's like PvZ in real life compared to PvZ DS. It's hilarious. How's it going, John? Imagine how good it'll look when it's AI upscaled. Oh, baby. PvZ replanted can't come soon enough. Gold coin, gold coin. I bet one of those is supposed to be a diamond. First melon down just in time. Beautiful. Demolished the only vaulter the early game too with a squash. That was awesome. Okay. How about you just do this? Not because you were the strongest zombie, but just because you were annoying me. Vaulters are so bad at fighting that Hypno is a pretty bad value just because of how awful Vaulters are. Look at this Vaulter, a little bit different though. He's got this. I mean, he's got HP, right? He should be able to beat someone. Nice squash. Amazing prediction. Yeah, the new game is not a lot of changes. It's kind of just like a port remaster. They did repurpose the unfinished minigames though, so that's like that you have to make a game if you're repurposing unfinished minigames, right? Like they had to finish them, which is kind of like making a game. So, you know, I guess there's a little bit of credit there. It's gonna serve its purpose. I get, like, that's 1000% true. I think PvZ deserves a little bit more effort, but then again, you get used to it, you know? They actually repurposed the limbo minigames? Yeah, that was confirmed recently. Well, I guess it's not confirmed they finished them, but it would be pretty crazy to just release unfinished content, right? They wouldn't just like leave them in their unfinished state, right? But yeah, they're in there. The limbo minigames are in replanted officially. Clueless. No. It can't be true. They couldn't. They just put an ice level. It's just like you just open it and just nothing happens. There's no game. There's no level. Cool new mini games. And don't forget, we added new mini games in like the Nintendo Direct voice. Really should have just tried harder with that Hypno. This is gonna, like, not trying to make sure that Conehead was the one who got Hypnoed is gonna lose us some time here. Yeah, all right. Got sub 7 with Melon. That's pretty impressive. Raw ice level would be sick though. If they're advertising that they added the limbo minigames though, it's gotta be like they have to look at them and be like, oh, these are unfinished minigames. We have to finish them in order to like release them in our remaster. Why am I uncertain? Why do I have so little faith that I'm not sure that the limbo minigames are finished? Am I too cruel? Why am I still asking like that's a question, right? Why are my expectations so low? Am I a hater? I am a hater. It's weird. It's like there's no goodwill. It's like a 50-50. It's funny to imagine they'll finish them or at least joke about it. Yeah, joking about it's fair, but like genuinely in my heart, I'm not certain they're finishing them. The joke is great, but like, why am I not sure? I keep saying out loud, like, surely, but I don't mean it. They could remake the minigames. Like the ones that are already good, like the finished ones. That would be pretty awful. They like touch Bobsled Bonanza, Mortal Kombat, Z and ZQ. I don't want them to touch those. Because I've ruined PvZ 1 and mobile, put basically no effort into PvZ 2 now and PvZ 3. Yeah, I guess it's really just the track record, huh? Okay. That's almost a scaredy. And then Hypno for the footballs. Row him like you see him. It's a pool level, call it row, row, row your boat. Yay, hire these men. I got jokes, I got ideas. We're working together, making beautiful things happen. I have dooms, so I can use this top mower without any guilt. If I didn't have Doom, that top mower might be needed for the final wave, but... Nah, you can chill, you can go. Without Scaredy, actually, this mower might be really important. Okay, if this Conehead wasn't fast, this would be a huge problem. You showed up a little bit early, though. The mower is gonna be super not useful at this rate. It's like perfectly timed to not be useful. I guess I could have used like a pumpkin. I don't know, jalapeno. I guess that's worth paying for. Sometimes on night levels. We're definitely gonna need a pea shooter top. That lane sucks. Just noticed 4 Graves on top at some RNG. Pretty unfortunate. I can cope though. I used a mower to keep them away for a little bit. That was pretty helpful. Might just doom the next wave. Have to. Had Hypno available, but that guy was top. They're extremely good at taking advantage so far of the bad grave RNG too. The zombies are on it. At this point, it's likely we have Scaredy. But we didn't have it earlier. The Yeti! Twice in one run! What is up with this guy today? Dude's getting demolished by a Conehead, by the way. Actually, a pretty sick Yeti spawn. This guy's all over me. I don't need any t-shirts. Okay, football. Very cool. Very nice. Okay. Well played. You got me again. Clearly it's a sign you're being sponsored. I guess I could go for more t-shirts. I'm actually wearing a Yeti t-shirt right now. That's crazy. Maybe I am sponsored. Yeti/GDQ. Is that, I don't have the URL memorized. I got the shirt when I was at GDQ in Minnesota. Impressive, very nice. Let's see Paul Allen spawn top. This is just so... Like, this is such a middling night. I earned some like time save in day and I'm like struggling to hold on to it. Also, insane gamble that's probably gonna work really poorly actually now that I'm looking at this grave layout. I elected to not do screen door counters. Well, in favor of Spikeweed being my screen door counter. And then Jalapeno if the Spikeweed doesn't work. So Jalapeno's top, and then Scaredy spam otherwise. Spikeweeds can take care of some lanes problems. This could be very bad. But with the right RNG, it could be fine, honestly. We just need not a lot of screen doors. Not a lot of screen doors top. Not a lot of footballs. Not a lot of footballs top. With garlic, we could make some super jalapeno plays happen though. This jalapeno is as good as a cherry bomb when you have garlic. If not a doom shroom with enough garlics. So maybe everything's gonna be okay. This is either gonna be like a really sad level or like the sickest level ever, and I'm gonna feel like such a gamer. We're gonna make Scaredy work. Is there anything I can do with a lot of sun? I don't even think planting more sun chips is worth anything here. I only get jalapeno sometimes. Spikeweed's cheap. Garlic's situational. Alright, we're done planting sun. It's pure Scaredy spam hour. We'll try and save our jalapeno for critically bad screen door waves. That's the move. Good time to get a spikeweed down there. Would love to do more about this conehead, but... Hey, look at that. That's not a critically bad screen door wave. That's fine. That's the one place where it's okay. I think I can get this rule like, and then get a guy behind him. That would be like a slightly better jalapeno value. We're gonna hold off until that moment comes. But then the screen door is probably gonna be dead by the time that moment comes, maybe. Okay, the screen door is looking pretty dead. See, we don't even need to kill all screen doors with the jalapeno. Just like the really bad ones. Now we can get football spawns. That's gonna be the even higher priority. Jalapeno. Okay, we can do a lot for this wave with this spikeweed. Though we can't quite finish it with that spikeweed. But gamers. It's just that simple, folks. All right, how's our cash? Can I just dig up all sunshrooms? No, I think spikeweeds and all that are gonna like cost some cash. I think this guy sucks, but he's doing a big wave, so we can just like probably just straight up send him to the mower actually after we get the rule here. Good call. Guess what, gamers? It was an important call. All right, a little bit of damage. Never hurt anyone. It's okay, that's what spikeweed's for. We can, in fact, reliably kill screen doors in certain spots. We can't use a mower here anymore, so we really need to make sure top's defended and stuff. Oh, I didn't hold this guy hostage long enough. Whoops. Okay, probably just giving up bottom. Cool, that does work out. We are allowed to give up bottom. Show me the next spawn. It's a screen door, we'll take it. Okay, this final wave. Jalapeno top, probably just guaranteed, and then just mowers everywhere else, probably. Yeah, most likely, actually. We don't need to mow our second row, though. Oh, wait. Brilliant. Bottom needs help. Bottom got help. Thought about that a little bit close for comfort. Didn't even have future typed. It's a good thing my WPM is like a solid 90 on a good day. This is awesome. Streamer forgot about the bottom row once again. You can't say that after I remembered. You have to say that before I remembered. That's just the opposite of the truth. There was like a moment in time where that was true, but like we're not in that moment of time anymore. I confess to cutting it close. I confess to being epic and sick and clutch. But not forgotten. How could that which be remembered be forgotten? It's just two different things. He forgot. All right, fair enough. Your Honor, please consider how sick and epic it looked. Then he remembered. I think, like, legally, if you remember before the consequences of forgetting something happens, then you never forgot it. Like, if your mom's like, hey, can you do the dishes before I get home? And then you forget for, like, 5 of the 6 hours she's gone, but then you remembered and did in the last hour, you remembered. Like legally, you're good. You're not grounded. Dishes are done. She gets home and she's like, you remembered. And you're like, yeah, I remembered. And yeah, and then there you go. You did it. That's the end of the conversation. Which reminds me of the 50% rule. It's a lot like the dishy percent rule. What is the command? Dude, I never remember it. It's like not easy to remember. It's not intuitively named at all. Y'all dumb as frick. 50. Oh wait, there it is. The 50% rule. I remember now. It was that simple. There it is, the 50% rule. Wait, that is exactly how I said it was. Never mind, it is memorable and easy to remember. I just remembered it. Much like how I remembered the dishes earlier. You're welcome, Mom. Bet you thought I'd forget. Pretty cool double Dave. Should be time save. Assuming I don't somehow lose this guy and he's like a buckethead for some reason. Cool. All right. Dave's pulling together a little bit. Can we get the ultimate sub 6 teal? Yeah, we can. Sure. maybe we can actually. It's not Scaredy Magnet though, so sub 6 might be hard, but I think I can probably get a 6 stage here. Thank goodness I brought Gravebuster. I like thought about doing Scaredy Magnet. Or just Scaredy instead of Gravebuster. With this grave layout, no thank you. I've been awake for 18 hours, is that good? I think that's probably the normal amount. That doesn't sound like that much actually. Unless it's like, you've been awake for 18 hours since the moment you should have gone to sleep. Then that'd be pretty bad. Like your bedtime was 18 hours ago. That would be pretty bad. The issue is it's 12 p.m. Right. Yeah, there should have been some sleeping happening in the last 18 hours there somewhere. Probably. Dude, I have Gravebuster, I have Doom. I'm hella letting this guy go. Enjoy your journey. I like the speed rat too, just keep it up. Oh, that's a squash. That's a terrible Conehead spot. This one almost as bad. If these two were swapped, I would have really regretted that squash. Triple David. Ooh. Nope, nothing. We're going fast in the moment. Because we're awesome like that. Planting fumes is going to become pretty important soon. Thank goodness I squash got both. I got really scared right when I planted it. This Conehead's gonna leave a mark. I think I'll just place another fume back here. Okay, everything's coming together. We just went really fast for a while and it got a little bit scary. Just a little bit scary, just a little bit scary. I just don't think I can deal with that, Michael. Sorry, is now a bad time? Slow down, I'm gonna poop myself. That's the lack of sleep talking. It affects your ability to be continent. Your North America levels are decreasing. Bald eagle studies. Bald white guy studies. Me when I'm going to bald school. I would never go there. That's a ridiculous school to go to. I don't like this joke anymore. This must be where Baldi's basic happens. That's real. They don't call that guy Baldi for nothing. Probably a monstrously slow wave without a squash there, actually. I'll say monstrously. Okay, squash for wave 9 and then Doom for the final. Where we're going. Cool. This is a good build. Your first plant versus Doom. Which one have higher damage? My first plant? Wait, what's my first plant? Like the first one I ever grew? I grew a Korean pepper once. I imagine a Korean pepper is about as strong as a jalapeno, so I'm gonna say the Doom's stronger. On the board? Oh, the squash? The Doom and the squash have identical damage values, but the Doom can kill more things in one attack. Also, the squash like can't defeat tall nut zombies immediately for some reason, while the Doom can. So I would say the Doom's stronger unless we're talking like versatility, because the squash is low cooldown, so you can like use it more often. Yeah, they do the same damage until they don't for some reason. It's kind of awesome that way. Against like certain zombies, it's different. Like tall nut zombies. This Michael cone wave is like near impossible to deal damage to. Cool. Got what I needed. If I had another Doom, I'd probably Doom this. Cool. Suppose that's fine then. Pretty okay start. How's shopping going? Couldn't tell you. A lot of Doom shrooming. Solid business counts today, yeah. Yeah, I guess I can freeze if you're gonna be the most evil footballer ever. Doop shroop. Any solution for this guy? I'm in like football or debt today. Nothing? The rule, shockingly? Probably should have just taken that mower kill. This is pretty disastrous. Just keep giving me scareties though. I'm sure that eventually that'll work. Michael stack, taking advantage of the weakness. My weaknesses these days. It's okay though. He does not summon, in fact, so it's not that okay. 5 ice shrooms, why not? Double football, okay. This is actually good. Oh, you guys are dead? That's crazy. You were critical health. Who would have thought? Not like it matters. The ice shroom does a little bit of damage, yeah. 1 P per zombie it hits. Or zombie it freezes. Best build I've seen in a long time on 3-1. Let's try it in sub 5. Weirdly, Chomper does 1.5 P's worth when it can't eat something but still tries. Like, why? Oh, I heard 2 times. I've been saying 2 times because that's what I heard. Is it actually 1.5? You're fast enough to be a problem. I'll squash you. You're also fast enough to be a problem, but I guess I have more cash this time. That makes a difference. Kill Finley. Okay. Aggression because my build's good, I guess. Not exactly where I wanted that. Wait, there's no mower top. I actually have to kill this guy. This is crazy star fruit places. All according to plan. Sub 3, baby. Conehead waves here and there. It's a pretty normal, happy one. I think I can skip the chomper on this one. Okay. You're getting a call mate. That guy's dead. Cool. Not a lot of starfruit casualties, just starfruits in weird spots in the first place. Should really pumpkin this guy. He's been weak for a while. Hello. All the sunflowers are kind of waiting, sorry. These starfruits are awesome. Shout outs to where all my starfruits are. I never even filled up all the water spots, which is like the priority normally. All for a good cause. What the hell? Almost at 5. They respected the gap, yeah. I guess that's where I have to go. Well. Protectable starfruits, jalapeno for the worst bucketheads. Probably sub-7able, honestly. Can I have that stack in regular New Game Plus? Just the, really this? Okay. Doesn't even seem like that greedy of a request. You just want like jalapeno and pumpkin? Is the kernel pulse important to you? Hate bringing the trash stack. The trash stack on like pool levels is pretty brutal. This is true. Dang, if you showed up a little bit sooner, I could have jalapenoed. Okay, at least this wave was relevant. I wonder if Dave has some bias towards certain plants and levels or if it's full random. He has banned plants. He bans plants that are supposed to be useless on stages. He won't give you Planturn, not in Fog. He won't give you Lily Pad on a not aquatic stage. His standards for what is useless are a little bit silly, but he does have standards. Like, he thinks Torchwood is useless on Roof, which okay, it's hard to use Torchwood on Roof because there's a lot less, you know, usable slots. But I would like Torchwood on Roof. He also can give Magnet when there are no metal zombies. His reasoning for that is probably, well, you could always bring Gold Magnet. Which is a shame that that's how that's reasoned out. We should mod Torch on Roof. There's just a mod that makes us like Dave can choose Torch on Roof. It's already a category extension. You can mod for random reasons like that. Really cool wave. Like that wave 10. Cool idea. Here's what I'm thinking. We probably get this rule kind of fast if I toss this down, right? And then we pumpkin it. And now it's just sitting there being kind of useful. Okay, don't need a jalapeno for this bucket. He's actually in a decently convenient spot. Trying to be stingy here. Hopefully I'm not too stingy and I just like stop getting buckethead spawns now. Like there was nothing I was saving him for. Got one. Get fricked, footballer. Sorry I had to find out this way. This is a category where Fog can easily kill the run. How could I forget? This is said category. Could be worse. But it's, you know, last time I ran this category, I actually got past Fog, so we're in our good luck era. It was actually Zomboss who was the final nail in the coffin to the run being dead, which rarely happens. That the run would get that far anyway. Oops, bit of a misclick there. Not where I needed a pumpkin. This footballer is so dead. I'm definitely much more concerned with... Oh, that's so cool, dude. These kernel bolts kind of working overtime. Sometimes kernel bolt's kind of sick. It does happen rarely. Sometimes they're a bit sick with it. Jalapeno spray slow? Yeah, cherry bomb cooldown. You gotta wait a minute to get another jalapeno, which is why it wasn't the ideal insta. But better than nothing. Not quite sub 7, but almost decent. We had the scraps of a build. And we got something almost decent out of it. Alright. And there we go. 3-3 doesn't need much. Just Starfruit spam gets you about the same time. Every time. So yeah, we're doing 3-peer Torchwood. Interesting set, pretty neat. Gotta warm up my Torchwood game because we're gonna be doing that next stage too, right? And 3-peater is just the interesting repeater. Still gets the Torchwood job done. Ideally, guys, don't go top or bottom. I shouldn't have put his guy second row. Okay, well, we were gonna squash that no matter what. Because this is the optimal place to stack our sunflowers. So we can leave room for three-peaters. For as long as possible. As for what we're gonna do about this guy, honestly, I'm probably gonna three-peater him actually. He's slow enough. We'll do our saving, but we'll get our three-peater down, save the sunflower. When you're using an expensive guy like this, saving a sunflower is a pretty big value. Okay, we know we need a squash bottom because it's just we cannot afford another three-peater right now. So we can happily pre-plant that. This being the slowest conid ever is a lifesaver. This conid straight up dies before getting to this three-peater. That's huge. Looking good. Okay. And we'll just squash this guy. Pretty clean. For a three-peater. Now we just want to get torches where necessary. Cool. This should be a squash probably. Just a little bit evil a spawn. Sunflower. Cool, the one lane that actually is dangerous has a torchwood on it. And a pretty slow dude at that. This is all going very well. I think it's about time we got another three-peater bottom here. Maybe another torchwood soon too. Perfect. Pretty strong. Now the third flag is where we get all the time save from having torchwoods. We got our comfortably set up here. The rest is flames. Heat's flamesman. Sometimes cacti will help. Yeah, I should probably place a cactus at some point. Just in case things get dangerous, you know, that guy's my trump card. Said no one ever. Classic. Get fricked, cactus. Cactus went three-peaters on cooldown. That's kind of true, yeah. I have to wait 7.5 seconds for every three-peater. That could be pretty bad. Okay, probably gonna squash a water lane because I can picture the ambushes murdering us. Cactus! Dude, I never save time with 3-Peter Torchwood on a 3 flag. It's like not the play for a 3 flag. That's like the most comfy I've ever set it up. Dude, we actually were warming up for a beautiful Torchwood stage for the 4 flag. Look at that. Triple Dave and a half. Okay, probably 9.5. I mean, mine is no squash, but like Kelp, dude, right when Repeater Torchwood gets awkward on a pool level is wave 9. And we have Kelp to demolish a water zombie there. Yeah, mines can't go on lily pad. Mine, spikeweed, pot. They refuse. Oh yeah, mine's our early game insta solution, then Kelp helps us with wave 9, and then the rest will be melted with torches. What does pot do off of the roof? It just sits there. I guess it's a shield, 25 sun shield. But not the HP of Walnut, obviously. Probably should have just waited for this. This guy's barely gonna get the rule faster, and then he's gonna be sitting here being useless for a while. Vault almost lived because of my crimes. I hope I get a vaulter this row. I placed this because I thought a guy would attack there next, but he didn't. But it could still be a really good anti-vaulter, dude. I'll take the anti-cone head. On wave 9, I'm not in such a rush. Replant Torchwood probably the moment I see not flag zombie. Cool. Actually, dang, that's not cool. I just remembered when I placed that mine. Dang. Pretty helpful mine, actually. I think this rule is gonna be kind of slow. That helped a fair bit. We're just doubling up on the lanes where we have problematic bucket heads. And it's working so far. That's a crazy mine. Yeah, okay. That mine was as crazy as it looked. Nice. Ah, yes, I would like, yeah, you know who I want to die. Oh, I just watched the sun disappear. What a Dave stack for a Dave level, right? Dave really Dave the save the day today. Dang, Flag Zombie, you're really good at that today. You're nailing it. Honestly, if you were on my side, I'd say I was proud of you. But you're not, so I have to say I hate you. Why can't we use Flag Zombies and iZombie? Dude, that'd be sick. Honestly, kind of a crazy 75 Sunner. I think we'd use it a lot. 75 Sun, it's like normal zombie, but it's a bit faster. Oh, would it summon a big wave with it though? Like it does in like versus mode on console? That might be a bit powerful. I guess I'll kelp since this freed up and I seem to have extra sun. Oh, I can't say that kelp didn't help. There was someone else along with that buckethead. I think this gold, it was a really clean setup and it's been pretty okay all throughout. I'd believe it. Look at that wave 39 was incredible. This should have been placed 10 years ago. It's not the limiting factor anyway.
Whoa, a PB!
Did say my best was 810 there? Before I like logged that in? No, it couldn't have been. I didn't teal by that much. Oh, PB must have gotten an 810. It was 756. Ah, okay. I mixed those two up. 1. Cool. 748. Repeat torch. 2. 3. Global, she said global is 8 flat. 4. I should submit this one then. Dude, the new game plus Shopless global sheet has always been bad. 5. And I hear the 80% one isn't that good these days either with being up to date. So that makes new game plus Shopless is like definitely not 6 super up to date. But it's new game plus Shopless, you know, it's kind of category extension-y. 7. I'll chill, I'll chill, I'll chill. 8. For me another cherry and I'll consider doing more. So far they haven't, so I'm happy with chilling. 9, oh they did actually, dang. Very comfy. Got 2.6, I didn't post, I realized I hella didn't get 2.6, dang. It's like pretty good, 10. The new game plus Shopless global sheet, it's just like small improvements since like the original like rush of like excitement for this category are not logged enough. 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna do this because these footballs are getting out of hand. Cool. Rewarded. 8. And 9. Very comfy and fast. Ten. It's gonna spread all over. 1. 2. 3. 4. That's a lot of snorkels. 5. I don't get enough lily pads to have let that happen. 6. I do not get enough lily pads. 7. Second row's bad enough that I'll just send it. What's happening down here? 8. Concerning. 9. Football has the big hitboxes. Also, the Big Trouble zombies have deceptively not actually as small as they look hitboxes. I think it's just a visual thing that they look small, these zombies. I'm pretty sure even though they're small, the zombies just have the same hitboxes as they normally have. That's what it feels like when you play the stage. Wow. Forced me to choose the more mature option, huh? Like, Torchwood's there, but Chomper is just better for this stage. Starfruit Chomper. They didn't force me, actually. No, they did give me the choice, but I picked the more mature option. Torchwood's on 3-6. It's one of the worst cool stages to force Torchwood. They get run over. Lily Sun Cobb? Okay. Like Cobb as in like, I'm gonna Cobb a feel of that ban button. Right? Why even take Lily? Wait a minute, you have a Cobb cannon. Time to think outside the box.
Brains.
For the water. Shopless means shop less, which means you can actually buy some, just not all of the shop items. Okay. Well, I pick gold magnet because Dave sometimes gives magnet on stages with no metal zombies. I think that'd be pretty cool, I think. The waves are sick. When's New Game Plus shop more? I don't like to play into consumerism. Crazy good spawns. But what's our wave 9 looking like? No Coned. Okay. Just everyone just gets exploded without a chomper even being necessary. That's wild. This was a really good starfruit start. Start fruit. We can basically keep Chomper like off cooldown comfortably now. Which you usually don't need to because you get a lot of bobsled spawns anyway. You can play a torch for vision at least? Yeah, probably once it's like extra. My sunflowers are packed so awesomely, but like, yeah, I guess I won't need starfruits like further back for a while. Like I still have to place them like here, here, here. We're getting funny Zomboni. This would have been so bad for repeat of Torchwood, by the way. All the normals in the early game combined with like a double Zomboni right there. That's crazy. Do I need this much sun? I can't stop myself. I'm the sun planner. Just eat an entire car. Yeah, it's called Pica, I think. Vroom vroom. Okay, I mean, call mate should do here, nice. Got a somewhat threatening Zomboni every now and then. We're so sunned out of our mind. Ate the wrong guy, wrong kid died. A chomper would have been better, but it was a normal zombie, so I just kept believing that he'd die soon, but he just never did. Really good start. Too many cones and stuff in the mid game. Need more Zombonis to go fast. 3-7, looking for... yeah, I suppose I could play this high APM style. I did just warm it up. Didn't have squash last time too. This is a triple Dave stack. I've gotten to say that a lot this run. This is a triple Dave stack. Someone built last level. Yeah, I just warmed it up. And it's a better version of it. We actually get to have squash. Pea shooter's like the best thing to reinforce on top of starfruits typically. Our screen is going to be very filled with starfruits. We'll chomper everything. Hope we get a lot of buckets and Zombonis. This could be like sub 740. Might as well squash you, just not in a convenient spot. That's better. That's a guy we can mug like this. Are you sure repeat isn't better reinforced than P-Shooter? P-Shooter feels better because like you can do it really early where it counts. I guess it's not as space effective for like a long stage like this. I'd call them equal maybe. Sometimes that early P-Shooter helps you set up in the early game somewhere that like would have been really awkward without it. That can be massive. You should have been a squash. I mean, it did help keep that guy shot at, I guess. New Game Plus, P-Shooter is like the worst plant I would consider an alternative to squash. It kind of is, yeah. Nah, it fills that role, I see that. They can kill a really awkward early game zombie. That's like what squash does. Unfortunate about that star fruit. Bad global cycle got me. But really good wave 9, so emotional roller coaster. Okay. A lot of guys want to take out that star fruit right now, fair enough. My poor star fruits. Why are they not allowed to live? Why am I destroying them? I'm the villain now? I'm the bad guy. Bad guy alert. There's 2 of them? Saying 2 of shouldn't be as funny as it is. Hell yeah. Had me concerned for a second there, but I got it all figured out. Oh, that chomped the right guy. I actually got really scared. Was worried it wouldn't. How am I supposed to eat you? I think I just have to use a column 7 jumper. How could you? Two of. enlightened prioritizing there, dude. Watched a bit of money disappear and got sad for a second there. It's okay, I got over it fast. That's like a squash or nothing, dude. I can't figure out who's gonna get chomped there. This level's crazy. Guys, quit it. You're being too crazy. You're eating me out of house and home here, dude. It's that simple. Twitch messing up? Yeah, I'm not dropping any frames, so unfortunately, no solution on my end. Well, kind of fortunate. Fortunate for me. Because if it was on my end, there actually probably wouldn't be a solution either. I'd just be more upset. It's like a double no solution situation. Four flags have cooked so far. They've been delicious. Seared to perfection. Dare I say it? Laminated. The three flag's gonna hit the spot too. That's a triple Dave stack for this stage. Triple Dave stack streaks? Must be cheating. Can you imagine triple Dave stack streaks in fog? Like, it's crazy that it's possible in pool, but like, wow. Imagine if it just kept up. Insta-focus pool, that's right. Which is, I think, theoretically the super optimal way to play. Like, even four flags, if you can get like the obligatory chomper build, you can get like some crazy times. Although I did just get sub 750 with Torchwood on 3-4, so dunno. Both I'll take. Honestly, Torchwood's lazier. It's like less effort, so I like that one more. This guy's too fast to want to put the effort into killing him. I'll just take the double auto scroll, thank you. Good luck gaming, bad luck shopping. Done and done. Take that, Crazy Dave, you frickin' greedy Gus. Beautiful spawn for my starfruits are. Oh yeah. Hit him with one of these. That mine might live just because we have that many stars set up there, yeah. Great. Okay, incredibly fast. It's not legal to get an early game that fast. What up, Dolphin? You're here early. But not here too early, actually. I don't even have a lot of water starfruit, so I can like completely adapt to that. Should get a pumpkin down soon. Give me a reason. They don't want to give me a reason though, is the issue. So how am I supposed to get a pumpkin down? I guess I can just... There we go, finally. Should have killed the dolphin instead, I think, but you'll never jump there again. Good cherry. This has been like the perfect amount of dolphins. Never mind, it became too much all of a sudden. Can I get a pumpkin down there before you kill that frickin' starfruit? Alas. Also, I placed the pumpkin in the wrong spot when I did place it. Hooray! I'll save the cherry for the next wave. Yeah, I'm here early. You'll never stop them, Biden. Mosset, stop them. Mosset, I like boss. Attack! Dolphin, I'm dead. That's how I remembered it. Wait a minute. This wave's kind of free? The big wave was awesome? Well played. I've not been pumpkining efficiently, so any starfruits lost is on me. I also have way too much sun, so I definitely should have just been having the pumpkins on cooldown this whole time. It's all in excess. Die, fiend. That was awesome. Good level. Kid name 2 of. What? No. There's no character called that. And so it continues. Starfruit Insta as it is. Beginning to miss repeat torch. I don't even remember what a repeat torch looks like. My computer decided to stop being on. Did I miss anything? Dolphin stage was like a double. Dave got a good time. His stage is a double Dave. The average Dave has been like 2.5 for the last 4 levels. Trying to soften the blow of what Fog's gonna do. If only it weren't true. I'll be optimistic. I mean, the crazy thing is, if Dave can do triple Daves on pool, he can do it in fog too. Like, imagine just pulling up to 4-4 and it's like Puff Sun Scaredy. Like, that can just happen. That's always been an option. And that would carry. Like, one really good fog stage can make you feel good for a while. I hate you. I don't like that man. One more and you can win Connect 4. Starfruits would be really bad at Connect 4, I think. I base that off of something. Something gives me that feeling. I was honestly kind of down for that guy to live if he wanted to live. One sunflower for a mower, I'd sacrifice it. This was a sub 3 start, dude. It felt terrible. Look at these two starfruits. Look at this one. There are so many weird spots. I think this bucket's slow enough to be ignored. I might be wrong about that. But if he is, that's a much cheaper option. I can also do this, which is another like guaranteed bit of damage on his face for a while. I think this buckethead dies, yeah. Cool. Maybe I didn't even need that sunflower. Ice levels you play Connect 4 with George fan. Genius. Bravo, George. You've done it again, Jorge. That's awesome. Cherry bomb done hell of the wrong wave. It was fun though. It saved a chomper, which ate a guy during this wave, so you know you can almost say it was planned. Oh, this level has those guys? Cool. Welcome aboard, pal. I feel like I have not set up as many starfruits as you might want to have in a 4 flag level. Maybe we've gone too fast too early. The sunflower count's pretty good though. If we keep getting zombonis, I guess we don't need a lot of starfruits because these guys are just kind of the rule. Fight himself. A lot of those zombonis. Another too early cherry. Holy normal stack. What the hell? Yeah, okay. Maybe it was a good cherry because like those guys would have been behind that pile of buckets and cones that I cherried. Everything works out great when I imagine it that way. At least that's how I imagined it. Okay, good thing cherries come back soon. I'm building up a bit of a bucket stockpile. Though with Snopey, I got time. See? Imagine Gloom's here. With all these Zombonis. Yeah, it'd be pretty epic. Well, I can't remember how often they've gone second row and fifth row. Remember wave 29? Oh, okay. Well, now I'm far too late for that far too late for that context. That's right. Goodbye, Chomper. Someone's drowning. It's probably the zombies. Don't worry about it. What up, RNG? Feeling this cherry bomb. That Chomper was almost too early. It's kind of a hilarious. Okay, goodbye. Not much, just woke up. That's not kind of how I feel when people ask me what's up. Fair trade then, I guess. Prediction? From who? Oh, okay. Looks legit. Oh, hey, it's 310. We're gonna go to Fog? Dude, this has been a really good pool. Pool flew by. It's just fast. Like on bobsled spawns, it's their career. Olympics, probably. You dying? Dang, you were the slowest conehead ever! Holy three-peaters. Yeah, on, you know, damage alone, right? The DPS is awesome. Awesome Torchwood's on it. This will be a great level. Got these jalapenos. Whenever I think about them, there's always a bucket on a Torchwood lane, so it doesn't matter too much. Compared to the alternative. Bucket on a not Torchwood lane. Got him. Do I need this many lily pads? It's gotta be a no. Honestly, the 3-peater cat's getting a little bit ridiculous too, if I'm being real. Black ice is hard to see. Yeah, you can stumble on that. Like, if you don't know what's coming to, it's extra treacherous. Might have been a higher priority. Torchwood to get down. Got it. Oh, frick. Where's my lily pads? Where we're going, we don't need lily pads. I mean, just look at this firepower. Say this helping if we have 9, probably. That could have been a spikeweed, probably. Just one missing torchwood. It's a lot of 3-peater. Might be close to my 3-peater PB, actually. Not bad. Here comes fog. Some prediction about planterns and blowers or something? I like those plants. A beautiful start. A perfect start for an easy stage. We can just keep pumping up the Dave count too as like the world continues. Like, we'll start off with lily pad and then we'll just like move up from there. The fog is coming. Here comes the fog. He's gonna be okay, guys. Look at that. Hypno, lily pad. Hey, even cabbage beats nothing. In some levels. Cabbage is like a substitute scaredy when you really need to bring magnet or something. Eight Dave stack 4-9. Mwah. It's just like funding New Game Plus. Normal zombie town. Okay, cone bottom water row. But it's not wave 9, so it doesn't hurt that much that this is like a sucky wave. We can fix it rather quickly. The reason I want extra sun, I guess cabbages are kind of expensive. If I want to like double reinforce. Yeah, I think extra sun shrooms are cool. You often have a reason to do double, like, extra sun shrooms when you're playing New Game Plus Shopless, so it's good habit to have. Probably Doomir because of cabbage. while sacrificing a lot to really bad spawns in the early game, though we did not get many cones, so might have worked out in hindsight. Haven't been using much of Hypno. It's good for Jax. Could kill like a wave 9 with a super explosion if I plan correctly. That lane was getting bad, so I think that was a well-placed Hypno. That was like the ultimate Hypno, I think. Just clearly the worst ambush lane. Demolished. And that guy did too. That was a fast level. Okay. Can we keep going? I'm thinking 2 would be really comfy here, but I'll take 1. The obligatory triple? Is my luck finally coming up? Is this the fog? 3 like of the plants I would pick? Oh baby. That guy's the slowest guy ever, dude. I was like, wait, what? There's a zombie on none of the lanes? Just a really slow guy bottom. David Daniel, I don't know what's happening, but I'll have some very kind words to say. More where that came from. I'll start right now with I love you and I think we should kiss. And more where that came from. As long as things keep happening like this. Ooh, nice rhyme. I'm a poet. I'm so happy. I just rhymed kiss with this. Okay. Nice prediction. Someone evil in the water. Got that idea wrong. You must see a whole cone at too, which is awesome. It's never too late to try to deal with the whole cone on the water. I suppose. Well, he's gonna take a whole scaredy with him. Hey, I guess it's the zombie spawn RNG I deserve. For how good the plants are, right? Is that guy old news? Okay. Amazing that that happened. Maybe I should have doomed. Probably one of the good places to doom. This sounds very coney, so probably another good doom. See this cone on the lane that sucks the most. Can't plan on craters. Start getting magnets down. So we're ready for footballs the moment they want to spawn. Oh. Zappers. Nice try. Gaming. Very gaming. I think we have enough magnets to deal with like max football spawns, assuming jacks aren't like filling them up. So we'll just spam scaredies now. Throw in a random doom. Still have time for that, so. And there's not a lot I can do knowledge-wise about that, so might as well just throw it in, right? For how little that doom might have done, I really wish I hadn't placed it now, actually. Maybe it did something sick, and it's actually fine, but we're gonna be waiting slightly on this doom. Maybe not, actually. That Kona just showed his face. Cool. Perfect stage. Once again, please? Yeah, okay. I got a little bit excited because I saw Magnet, but... Oh, wait, I messed up. It's fume only that I'm trying to do, which means something like this. Which is a step up from cactus only. We rolled into one cone. Perfect. It was on purpose. Permanent vision, very true. Less cones is really good, yeah. No, we really don't want to be mugged. That can be the difference of a lot of time actually in the early game, getting cone heads. Because you don't even know they exist, because they sound the same against a fume shroom. So every knock cone wave in the hyper early game can be a huge game changer. This is our worst select or ecstatic. Yeah, the average fog is really good so far. We can tank a rough 4-3. First fume down. If this is a coned, we're gonna want a second fume. And like a sunshroom in front. If it's not a coned, then the sunshroom is happy. It wasn't a coned, but the sunshroom did die. Good to know. I thought it was a cone. I died so fast. Surely, like, this warrants that cone falling off? Dang. The fumes did more work against a cone than I would have thought then. Wait, is the sunshroom still there? That's kind of crazy. You in the water? Oh, you're just there. You just kill me. I mixed up what lanes were still available. Yeah, I see you. Hold on, I have to like stall a different guy. I was hoping to stall him with the blowover on top of that, but I guess not. Losing another fume. Not optimal. This is a little bad. Eh, we're alive. And still just on pace to be faster than if we got no fume from Dave. That's unfortunate though. And that's wave 9 too. Cool. All right, made it out of the early game. Okay, we're not ahead of schedule anymore. This is about as slow as Sad Strat would have been. But Fume scales up better than land-only Starfruits. So there still is yet time save in our future. Okay, seeing for the sake of seeing is legal at this point. I'm rich enough. Good job shielding Sunshrooms. A blowover, a balloon finally, cool. I actually really like those spawns. I didn't go for cactus, you know, I actually just want the instas to be the instas. Blowovers to be useful, me to be happy. All that would be cool. Yeah, far from worst case. Okay. Next stage, I hope save some time back. Well, saving time is hard, but I hope it doesn't undo more of what I've earned. Misread the limiting factor twice. Okay, sub 7? It's almost like a good 3 flag level. All right, back and forth, Dave. No more jokes. No more jokes. Perfect. Joke's over. All right. We're back. One bad fog stage is nothing. That's fine. Compared to the worst case. Joke's over. We're right back in it. I said saving time was not likely. With this, we can save time. Thank you for the good luck episode. Just in time. It's happening. We're out here. We're about to get past one of the major gatekeepers with flying colors. The next one's gonna be 4-9, which is not for a while. Like compared to 4-9, I'm not even gonna mention 4-7, honestly. All my blessing up is already directed towards 4-9. Balloon and bucket stage. How dare you be both? Going up there? Okay. I do see you. Acknowledged. Someone's in the water. Guessed right on where he was. Nice. And he has a whole cone, so good thing I guessed right. We'll just puff him. Change that into a scaredy later. It's cheaper now. Back on land. With the cone. Very helpful. Someone right behind that other dude we just finished off. Fascinating. Bishu's low-key go hard here. Yeah, I like him. Not the most expensive man to purchase later, actually. Yeah, I'll see. Pass me that vision. Okay. Pea shooters being near the dolphins will be great because the dolphins usually are really good at scaring everyone. What do you bring if you are given only Sunshine 4-4? I would do Puff Sun Cactus probably. Puff Sun Cactus Lily Pad as my 4. Puff Pad Blover, well that depends on what firepower Dave gave me. Whether I would rely on Dave's firepower, because he could have just not given firepower. But I can say without a doubt, Puff Sun Cactus would work in that situation. Puff Sun Cactus Lily Pad. No matter what else Dave gave. Scaredy Pad Blover is not bad too. Scaredy only loses you like 40 seconds in the early game. But Cactus then you can start affording after a certain point, much like you can afford Scaredy, so it's really not the worst. spending everything. Would have been a bad time for there to be another blowover wave actually, because I just ran out of cash. Cool. Trying to make the dolphin being shot at not part of the rule as much as possible. Good, that lily pad's still there. Don't want to run too low on sun. So I'll calm down a little bit with the scarcity reinforcements. Awesome. Not the worst. 29. Water's likely the limiting factor, so we'd like to maintain that best we can. Alright, I got better. There we go. Time save. Being given nothing on 5-9, remotely comparable to being given nothing on a balloon stage. Honestly, you can just die to being given nothing on 5-9 and getting too many gargs. So in some ways it's worse. Because you can usually kind of survive sad strat. Maybe you can also die to sad strat if it goes unlucky enough, I'm not sure. Okay, anything? Starfruit's like the bare minimum? Wow. Probably should have brought Doom actually instead. Not worthy enough to restart, I think, but I'm not used to being given this much. Why aren't they random? Oh, it's not the randomizer. Whew. Nope, just the randomizer category. New game plus Shopless. Okay, so far what's working with Dave is just telling him the bare minimum I want. If I tell him the bare minimum, he gives me more than the bare minimum. That's worked twice so far this fog. So I'm just gonna keep telling him what I want, but like really humbly, like small requests. Keep it simple. Are you here? Cool. Gotcha. Oh, I see you. Just barely in the mist. Let's go. Scripted digger. Could punish me for that. Sun's my place there, actually. Alright, where is this guy? Not in the bad spot. We'll give him a hypno. He'll participate in some fight 10 years later. Who's eating? Oh, you are. Oh, it was a double hypno. Or a double cone head situation. Cool. I only have one hypno for that, so eat it. It's our friendly neighbor. He's drunk again. Can't say I love you being on my lawn, dude. I have kids. They don't like you. Find you rightfully creepy. He's here. I could place the magnet earlier, but I didn't have a lot of safe places I really like placing the magnet yet. So we'll just go for the straight into the mower solution. Not nearly as fast as you'd like that to be, honestly. Now I'm ready for that guy, though. Promise. How'd this guy make it so far? Oh, I was gonna place a magnet bottom, but I hadn't yet. I was like, just about to. That's how. Well played. Didn't even need to kill you to get the rule though, so you actually didn't lose me much. Sorry, dude. Did he ever like fight anything? I heard like chewing randomly. Was that him fighting? My like first digger that I sent away? And not bad. I mean, Double Dave will do that for you. Big important stage. Bare minimum, honestly, call me crazy, 3-peater. There you go, see? That's what it takes. You ask for like something really, really small, like 3-peater lets me bring magnet in a YOLO sort of fashion. This is funny, huh? I have mines for diggers, so I guess I should like prep them like just in a digger spot maybe. Although I'd also like to kill buckets with the mine sometimes too. I don't know. Either way, I think this is fine. I think we'll be okay. It'll require like juggling, and I'm sure there'll be horrible waves, but it's gonna save time over 808, I think. Maybe I put mines in like column 7, so they like eventually stop a bucket from like rampaging. Column 8, so normal zombies don't trip up the mines. Column 8 mines might be cool. But then a conehead can get them, which is probably bad. Minus the right of Scarities. Yeah, Digger never getting far enough to scare Scarities is probably a pretty big value. I don't know, we'll have to think about it. What was the preview? I didn't really check. This level's so sad sometimes that like I don't believe in anything the preview can say, even if it's good. I guess a 2-buck would be worth resetting probably, in most cases. Yeah, this seems to be a cone. on the water. Classic cone move, to be honest. We'll do a column 9 mine right now for fun. Then we'll start setting them up further back, probably. Probably haven't been doing enough mines already, actually. I think I might start setting them up like column 5. Like here. I know the scaries will get scared for a second, but at least I know that only diggers will see them. And they truly are the worst. I don't know where this bucket is. Feeling like this row. Oh no, he's second row. Don't use that mine. I think it's alright, too late for that. This is kind of annoying. I love seeing bucketheads. That's just the row where you're the worst, huh? Should really start super reinforcing there. Keep thinking I hear a digger and then, oh! Whoa! Bullseye! Nice shot! I was just talking about how I keep thinking I hear a digger, but where is he? Oh, we got him. Okay. I mean, yeah, no, great. I haven't had a digger sit in, like, column 1 yet. We got a bullseye again? Ooh, bad luck. That's gonna suck for a while, actually. Tell me you're not in the same lane twice. Oh, nope. Got the bullseye. I mean, not all of our scaredies are scared, just like the really far back ones. Okay, there's a mine in almost every column, or every row. Like, try me, digger zombie. I've decided you are the bigger threat. At some point along the line, I decided to forget column 9 mines. Except behind this buckethead, right? Danger. Don't put mines in places where they can just die like that. Oh, what the hell? You're just this far forward? Exploding? I just placed a mine that just got blown up. Double jack! Is one of those guys just like guaranteed to explode? Oh no, no. No body blocking will do wonders for you. Just one buckethead down here. Might be wave 29 happening here very slowly, but that's cool. All right, there's a mine in every column last time I checked. So let's It's just about how slowly we can kill bucketheads, I suppose. Probably the water that's just gonna be the limiting factor. Or maybe this buckethead just dives to a mine up top, and he was one of the worst guys. All right, we saved time. All right, Dave. Honestly, pretty simple stage. I'm not gonna ask anything. There's nothing I can ask for. It's just the pogo stage. Cool. Dave. Okay, look. That set of plants. Look, I've seen him do it before. I've literally seen him pick the exact same set of plants twice in a row. I think it might be like some weird thing that happens with like the seeding, the generation of the plants. I've seen him dupe before. Maybe he'll do it again next level. Maybe. I'm imagining it right now and I'm loving it. Either way, for this stage, hey, it's Scaredy and Vision, so I'm happy. I'm on cloud 9, really. I was even telling Dave, hey, this is a simple stage. I don't even need much from you. Like, it's just the pogo stage. There's the prediction. Oh yeah, a Blover. Has Dave not given Blover already? He's been giving amazing stuff. I'm surprised Blover wasn't on the list. I'm kinda on it. There goes 512 my points. Unreal. Just an unfortunate circumstance. I'm sorry to hear that. Cone at this lane, not the biggest deal as long as there's not another one behind him. Oh, only old news in the water? That's great. Good call on not defending bottom lane any further then. Oh, I guess this is just vision, huh? Yeah, I should probably check out what's going on. I usually wait for a balloon to pop the blowover, but... Nah, pretty much all I can do is just, see. Got the rule, that's all that matters there. This is gonna be a really comfy stage. Usually you can't see. Like, seeing is a privilege in fog. This is great. Yeah, I'll pop some sight again. Cool. Let me reinforce the right spot there. This pogo in a threatening position somewhat, but I think it's too late in the level for him to be able to kill me. There actually is no mower there though, so kind of an awesome idea. All right, level so fast, I'm not even fully ready for like the final ambushes. Use more like Scaredies and Puffs down there. The Walker raid. Might as well see instantly. Okay, good to know. There's a cone head. There's another cone head. It's getting demolished enough. I think we switched to the top now. Walker, thank you for the raid. You'll now win. I'm so lucky right now. And it's because of the Walker raid. Not to mention, green speedrun. 4-9. Come on, you know. Okay. Yeah, just, yeah, okay. Yes! Lily padless starfruit. We have magnet and blover. Both of the things that we need for this stage we have. The only scary part is a little bit of that early game. I hope Akona doesn't just straight up kill me. Bottom. Are there no snorkels in this level? There are no snorkels in this level. There aren't even dolphins, which we're on 4-4. Starfruit's a lot riskier when there's dolphins. Starfruit's no lily pad. Like, not having a lily pad against dolphins is bad, but nope. I think from a game design perspective, it's really good that they didn't bring back snorkels and fog, because there's no audio cue for them, and they're very stealthy already, so they'd be really unfun to deal with in fog. This is a triple Dave stack. I think all three of them are useful. The first two are extremely good for my purposes of this stage. Firepower and magnet for the buckets. And then pumpkin, hey, protection always goes hard. I heard a guy pop in the water. Hopefully there's no one too scary. Sounds like it's a triple normal stack, so we're chilling. It is actually. Wow, he's just straight up dead. There's no mowers used. We're so safe. Usually there's a little bit of risk in the early game here, but everything's good. That's it. That's it. No vision required. Nothing. No mowers required. We're just onwards. Not an auto scroll wave 9. All of those things were possible. Extremely great start here. Start getting pumpkins up soon to maximize our puffshroom survivability. We'll get there. Puffshrooms are gonna become starfruit soon anyway, so. Wait, pumpkin on top of the magnet is really cool, actually. I just realized. I can, like, hella protect my magnets. This guy can go to the mower if he must. I'd love to see again. Yeah, I was kind of losing track of what was going on. What? Oh, you, Pogo! Pogos can't eat things. They're supposed to be riding their stupid pogos. You stole my magnet. Okay, I'm not letting that happen again. I was like waiting for an emergency to put that pumpkin down, okay? I was waiting too long. The pogo got it. Oh, this is like not very good for killing these guys, is it? Okay, keep moving and then sacrifice the magnet, I guess, so we can get out of here. It's okay. Magnets are replaceable. They're actually not that pricey for how much value they provide. It's kind of crazy. Thinking of maybe trying to get a better value there. Gonna put a pumpkin back on you. Could you just put down the star? No, the star could have died if I just put down the star since the zombies were eating the pumpkin. Number one, the starfruit would not shoot. Like the zombies are not far enough back for the starfruit to shoot. And number two, they might start eating the starfruit in that situation. It's like really bad. It's a dastardly trap, in fact. That situation is bad. It's really bad hitbox stuff. Stay back. I'd like to see what's going on here. Okay, bad stuff. But, you know, compared to the alternative, not bad at all. Pre-plant magnets, because there might be ambush buckets, which would be really bad. Cool. Okay, no ambushes are gonna kill us. We live. We live and we go pretty fast here, too. Out of fog. Well, you know, out of the worst of it. It's funny how conveyor belts are kind of reversed in this category. The time loss one could take for a conveyor belt is way less than what they can take from a normal stage. What a great day of select. We cruised through that 3 flag. What was bad? I would have swapped pumpkin out for something else if I was greedy. Oh, what stages were bad? Just 4-3. 4-3 was what put me behind. Hey, nice. An immediate magnet. No way. Big pace. This is world record pace. We got a great fog that's gonna carry us for a while. Assuming roof isn't the worst ever, we have a very good shot at world record here. Check in PC, that's not usual. It's like my favorite plant. One of mine too. A plant that gives good dopamine. Usually a good thing in whatever stage it appears. And I have 2 of them. Who has world record? The lone banana does. With a sub 5 time. 4:59 something. I didn't see where he was. I wasn't looking very closely when the light was shining. Cool. Awesome start. I'll slap a magnet in the middle, absolutely. I need more pumpkins. I used them for my column 9 stars, and my magnets might be in danger soon. Cooking is right, though. Assuming we get a lot of buckets, just these magnets existing alone is gonna make sure our star fruits are not in danger. That right there is bad, though. Just gonna keep using the blower to block. Unfortunate cactus placement. I knew right when I placed it where I did it was in a bad spot, but... the hell? There's so many diggers down there. They're like facing in all directions. Yeti! Another Yeti! Which one's the scripted one? Yeti Classic! The double Yeti stack! 2 of them! Only one of them died. Money pace is looking good, guys. We're getting a lot of diamonds. It's Shopless sag day. It's a bit of a saggy day. I feel like that first day was a bit early. Yeah, that might have been the unscripted one. Star counts through the roof. Need more lily pads to like match the star output right now. Alright, I'll just place them further back, why not? His level's gonna be really fast, yeah. A new magnet. Not even gonna try to put magnets in amazing spots anymore. I have so many. And yet, I have a pumpkin. If this is a teal, that's nuts, because I once had global on this stage. 410 plus. So my teal is not bad. Cool level. We get Doom for final at Teals? Hell yeah. Column 9 star. With a pumpkin right on it. New magnet. Looks like top's the worst thing. Keep it walking, boys. Magnet activated. Nice. Sub 7. Step 4 there. I think you save time on every fog stage. Incredible. What a fog carry. And pretty much nothing exciting happening to start off roof. Hey, that's what I deserve. I mean, arguably with this many pots, maybe I could have run like Doom? Sunflower Doom repeater? Ugh. Probably not.
The zombies are coming.
Call 5 Doom is disgusting. Yeah. It would probably save time over the final wave that I'm gonna get. Actually, no, because I'm gonna have a bunch of star fruits by the final wave. Yeah, I wouldn't save time over like any wave particularly. It would just be clutching at the ability to have a Doom. So the repeat epic scaredy. That's true. That's true. And it's the further back tile is usable. And earlier. Interesting spawn so far. Sad. You needed to work harder, man. Is anyone willing to work hard for the cause? I'm just gonna sit here with no plants doing anything for a bit. Alas. Does anyone care? It's the guy I'd like to keep in that spot. Thank you. Okay, and then this is a decent wave. Because the star fruits were kind of already shooting. Forgot my cavities starfruit has 17. Oh yeah, that guy's almanac is about his poor dental hygiene, right? Jeez. Brush your teeth a little bit, huh? Could go hard. Double cone wave 9. Brutal. Second half should be okay, but it's still gonna be like not a sub 530. Lots of bungees is good to keep the health of everything low. It's the best spawn we can get. Okay, cool. Keep it up, keep it up. Exactly that spawn a billion times is the dream. Thank you for the multi no PvZ 2s. Dang, those are even bigger on Firefox. More of my chat is filled up. That's cool. Just switched to Firefox recently. You learn new things about it every day. Ooh, goodbye, Bungie. Sorry, pal. Back Starfruit, I think you might be better off being a Snopey, just so we can keep guys at bay. Snopey, go, go, go. Why swap? What were you using before? I was using Chrome, and I was tired of doing like the 7th or 8th or 9th workaround to Chrome patching out ad blocker. Got tired of the workarounds. Not sure what the worst thing here is. Probably this top lane. Yeah, okay. All right, bare minimum, Dave. Just like Chomper or like Melon. I think this is a. What? How do I do the early game? Dang it! I can't even do that. That sucks. There's actually no early game option. I really wanted to get Magnet in there. There's just no way you can start a roof level with Repeater without some kind of insta. That was tough. That was close. That was really tight. To what, just like Marigold needed to be like Chomper, just Jalapeno, something that could do the early game, and I could go Repeater Magnet. And here I thought Roof was a hair better than Fog. Well, it definitely is a lot less reliant on RNG than Fog. You don't lose 4 or 5 minutes to getting nothing. Is world record base yet? I can get world record with this run. Okay, you need to get a good global cycle star for it or else you're dead. You understand? Oh, okay, you need more than that actually. He's like 1 hit. Slightly more than a good global cycle required. Double bottom. Tell me I can't find the Python box and trying to download the randomizer. I cannot help you with that right now. These spawns are brutal. I just realized that first spawn, I wonder if I could have gotten a repeater down on it. Could I have actually pulled off Repeater Magnet just because the first spawn was 2 guys in the same place twice in a row? I'd have to like save for the repeater? Maybe. That's wild. I think I actually got the spawns that would have made repeater functional. Not a risk I should have taken, obviously. Well, this might have been the worst New Game Plus Shopless roof early game I've ever seen. The bucket is the cherry, I think, on that fact. I've never seen anything quite like it. That's awesome. But repeater scales up better than no repeater, so this might not even be the worst, like, full level. What joy am I allowed in this world? Fuck, it's gotta take my repeater and my starfruit and my pot. Dang, Bungie, you got to have that? Okay, fair enough. No hate though, it's your life. Cool. Fill her up. Can we get something okay? Honestly, time save looks really easy against this PB, actually, now that I'm looking at it, so that's good. This isn't gonna feel horrible. Double bungee stack is incredible. That kind of move is great. Keep doing that. Where you can. They're never taking important things. A repeater would be like the most vulnerable, I think. And they've not succeeded doing that much. Stay there for a bit longer, please. Thank you, thank you. Using all my sun to you just leave. Okay, cool, thanks. This is gonna be about the same as PB, I think. Unfortunately. As a planting locked in, I am very focused right now. I am on pace, and I'm not gonna get a fog like the one I got very often. It actually was time safe. That's crazy. Repeater really is better than no repeater there. All right, just like pumpkin. Cool. And sunflower, wow. Melon probably was better, but you know, chomper will work here. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do what I did in Fog. I'm just gonna ask for the bare minimum. And see what happens. He gives you two amazing things instead. Like Pumpkin can turn 5-3 into a much faster stage because of ladders. But obviously Starfree Sunflower is probably cooler. You're hella fast, right? I should just squash you instead of trying to do something fancy. It's a privilege having squash gets you. No fanciness required. Can the randomizer work on non-Python 3? I don't know. I don't know anything about technology. I have no answer to a question like that. I'm a tech rookie. I know just enough to get things done for myself, but not to assist people. With how often people seem to have trouble getting the randomizer set up, I'm shocked that I got it set up first try without much trouble. Apparently my computer was flawlessly designed. Like just exactly the model of computer that was needed to run the randomizer or something, I don't know. I had no trouble, so I don't even have experience troubleshooting. Like, not even like the bare minimum. Well, it's a lot more comfortable when you have squash, isn't it? You can crush early game guys you hate. You could squash the first cone head that spawns by himself. This is a big improvement. What is a directory? Okay, there is a lower amount to know than what I have. Okay, ladder. I think I'm just gonna chomper you. Pretty good spot to start a chomper too. Column 9 pots are good for like tall nuts if we want to just like a quick way to solve a ladder rule for a bit cheaper than a chomper. Otherwise, we keep building. Good squash. There's that slightly cheaper ladder rule situation. Couldn't afford the chomper, but could afford the tall nut. I'm not sure if this chat room is the place to do your troubleshooting, by the way. Just saying, this is a lot of unrelated text to the general chat experience. Maybe take that to DMs if you're gonna be going back and forth about something's not working, and then here's what to do. Something's not working. Okay, it doesn't work still. Thank you. If I could just block you guys, that would actually help me a lot. That chomper's awake, nice. You can be squashed, that's 2 coneheads. All love, best of luck, thank you. Everything's mattering now and I really don't want to lose this opportunity. Which is, you know, still up to date a little bit, but it is roof. Like, it's more execution than RNG, than fog is. I must give it my all. The right mean wave was kind of tough. Well, that pot died so fast. I was gonna put a starfruit down there. Use that squash a bit late, but no what chance the final wave's fast enough for it to matter. Is tall nut instant against ladders? It instantly removes the ladder. So yeah, I'd call it an insta in a ladder situation. This is a ridiculous horde. Okay, I think Melon might have been better there. But with 2 good plants, I thought maybe I could pull off like a chomper 3 flag. It got a little bit crazy though. Yeah, this time we will choose Melon. Which could beat 834. Going even would be a treat. It's like a magnet shroom. Yeah, tall nut's a one-use magnet shroom. Pogos, please don't. Pogos come late enough that it's really hard for them to kill you, actually. Usually a new game plus Shopless stars. Cool first spawn. Pink Beaches stands for just don't stop standing. Wait, the Pink Beaches just don't stop standing for Peter. It doesn't stand for nothing, but it does stand for me. The most important person in the universe. Not even allowed to keep that pot. It's gonna be another one of those early games, huh? Me starts with an M. Meter. You better be fast enough to take a full shotgun. That's like what I'm counting on at this point. Not even. Is it really just gonna be another one of those early games? Oh yeah, let's just do a Conehead next. Sure, why not? I guess you can kill this Starford too. And this guy's alive! And this guy's alive. Why? Meet her? I hardly know her. Well, that's why you gotta meet her. That's the correct chronological order of events. Come on, dude. I'm trying to get you out of your room, out of your lair. Just Starford casualties everywhere. The pot too, why not? I hate to say it, but a lot of these deaths are caused by lazy Starfords. I'm more team lazy than team stupid. I think they know what to do sometimes. Sometimes they just don't choose to get 2 global cycles in before they die. And that can be the difference. They just need to try a little bit harder. Well, we're out of the early game. We can pretend that we took that slow early game so that we could get a lot of sunflowers up or something to get more melons up. So it's gonna outweigh the cons, right? Oh yeah. The Starford's not doing much. He should just be a sunflower, honestly. Okay, all right. Football number 1, about as bright and early as it can be. Cool, cool, cool. Those Starfords not lazy. They both got good global cycles, and that's why that football did not take another Starford with him. Incredible, incredible. Pogos came so late that I'm not even close to afraid. One showed up wave 11 after that crisis of an early game though. Maybe I would have died, who knows? I was saying that Pogos aren't too much of a risk, so I was asking for trouble. There was some comedic irony in what I was saying for sure. How much did you say? Time did you save during fog? Just a bunch. Just like so many great stacks. It was amazing. I like lost 2 minutes at one point, and then I saved it all back. Like 4-3 was terrible, and then every other stage after that was like pretty good. Then maybe like net 1 minute. Because the 4-3 did take a lot from me before I saved it all back. Unless not a comparison to 4-3. Yeah, 4-3 was rough. But then, yeah, no, just all of fog was amazing aside. One bad stage does not a fog make for sure. Double football. Dang, must we? Put the ladder behind. Okay, alright, alright. Glad I'm not trying to chomper this. This will be like kind of falling apart, I think. By this point. Roll 4 would be strong. Repeat torch would be even worse than the chomper timeline. Holy moly. That'd be bad. Double pogo? Hold on. Let him go for it. Oh. I wanted to see the pogo miracle. Dang, that wave 39 felt very fast. Sub 10 in this? Okay, alright. Immediately thinking this is the football that needs addressing. Just get like all the damage going down bottom that we can. Did that cabbage shoot more than once? Didn't really see. Sub 930. All right, 5-5. There's potential here to completely change how these splits look. Something in the teal direction would go nutty. 3 cones, probably standard, honestly, for a level of this length. Love all your splits and name, please, Dave. Yeah, it's a recent addition of desperation. All right, set up a huge backlog of chompers, and then chomper pot manip so we can get cherries. Get ourselves a beautiful sub 7, I'm thinking. Right now, the game is actually putting me in the position to very comfortably set up my backlog of chompers. I'm not wasting too much time doing it either. Usually you have to kind of force it and you feel like you're going slow, but this doesn't feel very slow at all. Might move forward a little bit for fun. I mean, look at these chompers, look at these cherries. Don't need to cherry or chomper any sooner this guy though. Okay, back to backlogging, I like it. Sure. This could just be a chomper. May I? Slow belt. Slowest belt ever. Okay. Not a lot of horrible loss. Off the rip here. I'm gonna grab that because both those guys might be necessary. Is this a rule just because it's like a stack of normals to go with this, or? That was actually the rule, wow. Do not like how these spawns are flowing currently. Why is this already disgusting? This is so many conants. Was 3 cone actually a lot of cones? Why am I already hurt like this? Wow. What counts is the rule sometimes though, I tell you. Nothing about this is really good, actually. That's bad, probably. Why are we... We're just pushed so far back. Okay. Yeah, all right. I would have gone any faster if I wasn't already in a crisis. These zombie spawns are vile. Maybe the 3rd flag will be awesome. I mean, I do have my chomper backlog. Built the manip we like to see. Pots and chompers are here. Can keep placing pumpkins. That's good and safe. Over here is a good cherry bomb for going fast now. That's a mess down there, though. We're gonna want to cherry bomb down bottom next, probably. Everyone, calm down. Buzz off. We're trying to live here. Not even the roll for that? Okay, that's okay. We're buying time so we can get another cherry going and then feel very safe after the fact. Beautiful. to be a great cherry, which is, you know, the thing I'm supposed to get with the minute I have, right? Beautiful. just moving along. The thing I'm supposed to get with the thing I have. I think the fact that I was immediately put into a crisis put me in a really good mindset for this stage, actually, because it looks like we're gonna save time. Also, Chomper Pot Minute working helped a lot as well. Time save. That was terrifying, but the level's never not terrifying, so the fact that I lived and saved time is incredible. World record, still probably possible. Levels like that will help a lot. Just gonna need that back to back to back, please. Sunflower Pot returns. Just a couple more stages, dude. Dave, just toss them out. Do like you did in Fog. Let's see those doubles. World record still possible. PB even more possible than world record, obviously. Thank goodness for squash. We're dealing with the instant top spawn again. All right. This stage, really good Chomper over Melon stage, because there's no threatening zombie. So you can just have your star fruits comfortably. They'd get most of the rules, throw a Chomper in, and like, you'll never get overwhelmed because Coneheads are like the worst zombie you can get. I'm probably gonna put a star fruit behind this man. He's a bit too fast to have one in front of him. Hopefully that helps with the next spawn. That'd be convenient. It did. And now things begin flowing really nicely, actually. Stellafluous. Agreed. Superfluous? Stellar? Both those things? Never seen this word before, so I can only assume it's a fusion. Gonna use this wave to just get an extra sunflower down, you know what? Because this wave's pretty simple, actually. Excellent place to already have that pot, too. Super stellar. Not a bad start. The sun surplus is great. We're gonna be able to Chomper and Star at the same time as long as we have pot available. So please always do be placing your pot as soon as possible. Stellar for Star? Starler. Oh, like Star. Star fruit continues to live. Awesome. It was kind of a Wave 9 Insta Star, so appreciate the effort, but that Chomper did not help much. Make sure to stay on pot, kids. Yeah, keep it off cooldown. Oh, the sun surplus. Let's get a cabbage up. Oh, there was a guy awake for that. Well, oh well. There's a guy awake for that again. This time I noticed. Double chomper solution. Could have been a squash bottom right if I had noticed that ASAP. Very fast so far. Roof's gimmick is stupid, but it's cool. Hard to parse exactly what your opinions on Roof's gimmick is, honestly. That's hella cool. I like this review. I hit the pots, not the slant, because I forgot the slant exists. Oh, yeah. Pots is cool. I think it forces you to think a lot about each action, which is kind of fun. Like, you have to really decide at the right time when you're gonna place pot. Managing pot cooldown's like an interesting skill. But a lot of the times it also just like locks you out of what you want to do as your next play. Like, if there's two things you want to do at once, forget about it. You can't get two pots down at the same time. All right, pretty cool. We're here, not the most sun. Luckily, a lot of catapults can, oh, just one? Dang. A lot of catapults would carry. Picturing this squash being maybe the best one. This is awesome. And we're out. Time save. World record still technically possible. Can we get the craziest like repeat torch going this level? No, but we can get something as good. Starfruit melon. That's great. For 4 flags, this could be a deal. Yeah, I got 822 with like really good repeat torch. But a really good star melon can match that.
We're coming.
Just a couple more stages left. A couple of really important ones after this one. The double garg situation. This guy's slow enough. I'm gonna put a Starfruit behind him. Is he slow enough for the column 6? Oh, that's been decided because I placed to the sunflower. Interesting next spawn. Interesting as in not helpful. We're just gonna have to shotgun behind him. Letting 2 zombies go is not unheard of though, and the next wave is very relevant. That's good. Alright, in that case, good first spawns. Let 2 zombies go, 2 relevant stars up. Could take a cone head right now. I have a squash. Honestly, it's not necessary squash though, because this is a very killable guy. He's getting blasted from all angles. Being a little bit stingy with the squashes, but that means more money for sunflowers. This should be back in time for wave 9. Good here. Got an extra sunflower down. We're going fast and we have an extra sunflower down. There's the polar opposite to that 5-4. This is good. All right, let's demolish that cone. And then I'm just gonna get more sunflowers up. I can't rapidly make that guy faster, so let's get rich. This is clean. This feels like what a clean start feels like. Just the sun surplus, a decent pile of stars. This guy right now, absolutely. This guy gets so mugged. What the hell? Why are you here so early, dude? You're gonna get demolished, not during the big wave. You gotta come alone if you want to not get demolished. Normal stack? This level's gonna be really fast. Waves like that, please. Walnut for ladders? Oh yeah, really cheap ladder solution. Everything is really going our way. That sunflower was thinking about producing sun, but it couldn't. This is so sad. Hell yeah. Would love to have done more about that guy. Didn't have a squash. Maybe could have meloned him, but it wasn't a very good spot for a melon. Thought about it. Get fricked. Honestly, that might not work out for you. Oh, he succeeded at getting the starfruit killed, which I guess was his mission. So, you know, fair enough. I don't think I need a walnut for this guy. If there's 2 melons on him, yeah. Starfruit shotgun's gonna mug. We'll just get another melon down. This guy's gonna take a starfruit no matter what, so might as well speed up the process. You're taking my melon? What a jerk. Good collaboration, though. That was cool. That was impressive. Honestly, well played. New melon here. The ladder goes top. I would pivot to that, probably. Bungee. Attack. Oh, I was trying to like move the ladder further forward by digging up the pot, but I did it so late because I was scared of, you know, the blunder. The really bad blunder when you try to dig up a pot below a squash. I was going for something fancy. Put on my gravestone that I was going for something fancy. This wave's actually stupid. These guys are dead. Yeah, no chance. Bad idea, boys. Okay. Quickly. Gather your thoughts. A walnut will solve one ladder. I'm hoping like maybe top. But we'll just squash these two ladders down here. Two ladders together is awesome, actually, because I think they still are like one of the more problematic zombies, even with melons. Almost healed. Okay, I'm just gonna ask for a triple. You know what? Cool, thanks. That's how it's done, ladies and gentlemen. You save up the entire run. You're humble, you're modest, and then right on 5-8 you say, I want a triple. Woohoo! And thank goodness for mine too. This is an annoying first spawn. You think you traded 5-9 RNG for that stack? Maybe, but if 5-9's fine, then I'll take this, obviously, any day of the week. Hopefully I get a sub 7 with this. I got a reasonable number of gargs. That's like a realistic goal, I think. $5.9 is 3 gargs. That is a very low amount for 5.9. I like this prediction. Let's do it. May I mine that? Oh, he's kind of fast. I think it works, but maybe it doesn't. Either way, it accomplishes what I wanted, which is not a starfruit lost. Oh, what if the Garg died too, or like slapped a mine? That'd be pretty cool, right? I feel like I end up in this situation a lot. The Garg prediction situation. You stay right there. Dang. All normals? Okay, I'll skip the doom on that then. The kind of thing I would have doomed. Okay, so we're gonna want, you know, a doom for the scripted Garg probably, assuming he doesn't get hit by the mine. Even if he does hit the mine, actually be nice for cleaning him up, so we're gonna want a doom soon. Probably set one up like here. Should reach the Garg pretty frequently while not being too in the way. As for the Garg prediction, well, that's coming up. I probably just want to get a mine down like here, probably. Garg can't go top, right? Yeah, Garg can't go top. So 1 in 4 chance you nail the prediction. That's more of a clean up the Garg than a get the rule on him quickly mine spot, I think. Here he comes. Okay, that's fine. Got the rule. Imp's gonna die pretty fast. It's gonna use a second Doom to clean up wave 9. Okay. Pretty not too bad so far. Hopefully the final Garg hits a mine. That would make the final wave super fast. We can go on top on 1-3. I can go on 1-3's version of top for sure. We have seen that happen. This mine's gonna die. It's okay. You win some, you lose some. On 1-3, the Garg can go second row, which is kind of like top because it's the topmost row you have access to. That's what's being talked about. For clarity here. Here in stream yesterday? Oh, okay. Last stream that I... Honestly, fair semantics. You got him. How could that have happened during yesterday's stream? Is that no extra Gargs moment? Cool. Yesterday, nobody streamed. It's awful. And stay out. Oh, cool. Yeah, I probably just want squad. Yeah. We're in it. This is definitely a time saveable 5-9. I needed something that could attack Gargs. I considered Cherry because of garlic, but squash for the early game is so much comfier than no squash for the early game. Look where this guy is too. Look at this idiot. And we can create a super squash with garlic. We could squash several men with one squash. That's kind of exciting. Yeah, no, the final wave could be not bad. Assuming we can gather everyone important up into the Garg lane. It'll be a puzzles moment for sure. Shocked that world record is still like technically on the table. Is this build enough to get a new teal though? That's the question. 850 is a pretty good time. Gonna let 2 waves go. It's chomper level. Garlic the Garg, yeah. All right, this is super cool. Everything that is nice here. This guy's still alive, but this guy's about to get shotgunned a bunch. This is actually been a really fast wave. Gonna want to get more sunflowers at some point, although not especially. Because usually, thanks to pot cooldown, you can just get a chomper or a squash down every single wave you need one, but let's get like 1 extra sunflower down. All right, beautiful setup phase. Give me like a bucket, honestly. It was worth asking for. Maybe should have shotgunned that guy. Maybe a garlic would have been a play. I don't know. I'll call that a prep wave. The fact that this starter gets to stay alive is cool. No bucket means I can mostly ignore the consequences of that wave. Speaking of bucket, feel free to do that. I actually have chomper. That's not a bad spawn for me. This is great. Okay, just gonna chomper you. Squash will be relevant pretty soon, actually. Get rid of him. I don't care how you do it, just destroy him. Awesome. No PvZ percent's kind of crazy. It goes hard. You can get a lot of improvement done in that time. Mentally, for sure. Considering whether I want to squash that now or later. Now seemed like an okay plan. Shockingly low amount of buckets this wave. It's wave 21. You'd think they could squeeze one in. Okay, that guy's eaten. Get him out of here. Gargs have technically been able to spawn. Actually, no, they were able to spawn a couple waves ago because it was wave 20. Soon they'll be able to like legally spawn. So that's pretty exciting. We want them to spawn as little as possible if we're trying to get a teal here, though. I saw Sun to spawn. I saw that one too, actually. I'm so sorry you had to see that. Ah, the Garg. Welcome to Garg Lagoon. Another one. That just seems a little bit cruel. Don't have a squash this time. That wave 9 was so good. Hey, can you be done with your jokes? Cool. There's a lot of Gargs. Wow, the bucket stack after the Gargs. It's gonna be a really difficult remedy, actually. I don't know. How about some of you? Yeah, split apart. That's perfect, actually. Holy garlic. Garlic in my career. Spread that mess into several lanes. Starfruit shotgun, Conan's dead. It was great. It was the perfect garlic. My son? Oh, right. No, I'm proud of that guy. He's a good kid. This garlic is still serving. I'm a little bit scared that the garlic will stop serving its purpose perfectly. Yeah, I mean, both those guys gone is good for me. It's a bit of a mess. I'm using squashes on not Gargs, which is really scary. I haven't had a good chance to summon more Sun since they've been taking it. Okay, this wave's pretty simple. Let's get a new sunflower down just for old time's sake. Double catapult. Awesome. I really wish I didn't use that squash at the last minute. Probably should just have more patience. The final wave Garg is gonna have such a good time. Okay, he's not in the most threatening place he could have been. Honestly, now, thanks to that garlic, I don't know where I want the squash anymore. So, cool. Can you guys go back to the Garg? There you have it. That garlic sending everyone away from the Garg was awesome. Wait, this Zomboss sucks in PP? That's huge. Can I get a blackened Bob? Wait, I could 2-cycle for sub 5. 2-cycle to it you won't. Hey, if the opportunity presents itself, I will. Try. Let's turn on some of that F11 tech so I can maximize my chances. Was that 3 Gargs? That was more than 3 Gargs, unfortunately. This time loss was due to some Garg multiplication. Oh, I said that's the game, not you? Oh, okay. So the game is the streamer now, huh? You deserve it after that 5-8? I suppose so. 0 cycle. I'm listening. A lot of jalapenos. That's like a big part of getting a 2-cycle, right? Hold on. Fastest 2-cycle ever incoming? Maybe. Yeehaw. There's that guy and taking my melon. Bad time to cabbage, probably. Alright, it's over. If I get a jalapeno, I'm sending him away. Three-cycle it is. Faster than PB still, if I get it. Okay, or maybe I just died to the Zomboni, I don't know. Imagine a bus. I'm picturing it in my mind right now. It looks, it's like, it's white. It's like a double decker. It's got room for sleeping bags. Why am I dead everywhere? What is this? This is actually, I'm like, holy, I gotta use a jalapeno. Peter, that's what I'm saying, dude. I'm asking the same question. I'm trying to save these jalapenos for, you know, the damaging part of the level. The slow imp. This little goblin's gonna destroy me! Dude. That little goblin almost destroyed me! Hey, we got a new game plus Shopless. Call that the new. What's the old new? Well, 501 slower.